Let's go! Nordique! Québec. Alors, je suis B. Déjà, et on est dans mon compte, la compte des Nordiques de Québec. Je vais continuer mon champs, entre autres. Mais tout d'abord, on va ouvrir des poum petit patam, pas poum petit pocket. Fait qu'on va faire ça. Fait que je suis accompagné, bien sûr, de ma femme, bientôt mère de notre enfant. De l'autre que
Bébé.
Baby. Alors, Baby, Daily
Oui.
Objective Pack, peut-on avoir des big foods qui pourraient me permettre de booster mon club?
Voyons voir.
Bae Nordiques. Ça va?
Ben,
Oh,
ouais.
c'est bon.
Ouais.
Les alumni, j'aime ça, moi. J'aime ça. Les alumni, j'aime ça. La belle fille. Fait que j'ouvre Daily Objective
Ouais.
Pack. Ah non, c'est correct.
Tu vas te déconcentrer.
84, Hottinger.
Tu vas te déconcentrer par ta petite
Ouais, mais exact.
C'est cute. Elle m'a regardé, puis tu as parlé, ça a fait ça de même.
Ouais, ouais,
Quand t'as
ouais,
regardé.
cute. Fait que un bronze choice players pack directement de Top Chase. Un de 4, c'est un choice garanti un 81. Et voilà. Bon, au moins 81 le night. C'est disponible. Fait que ce sera le 81 alumni. Comme ça. Maintenant, je vais ouvrir l'inférieur pack. Le bronze ring pack. 3 items incluant un 82. Untradable. Ben oui, ben cute. 80 alumni. 83. Et maintenant, on va ouvrir. Ben, va le faire. Euh, L'inférieur pack. Deux ouvreurs. 2,82 et 3,80 plus. Cinquième fatal.
C'est calme.
Quatre, ouais. Et ça, c'est tradable, donc. Ça, on va voir ça. There you go. On va en ouvrir un autre. Inférieur pack. Number 2. 82 Cam Talbot. On envoie ça au trade pair.
Le pépin. Hey, get doing.
On va te laisser ouvrir le Heroes 88. Il y en a 3 de ça. J'ai eu les 2 qui m'intéressaient. Fait que ça sera pas le joueur. On va servir la télé d'autres Heroes probablement. Ça, ouais.
L'avocat.
Ouais, il est l'avocat, je l'ai lu. Je l'ai vu déjà.
Ah, ok, c'est un gros. Ouais, mais.
Ouais, c'est un gros là.
Je vais
C'est un gros là des milieux, début des années 2000, là, fin.
Ok.
Des choses de San Jose.
Hmm.
85 plus. Je vais ouvrir le 85 plus. Voyons voir. 86, Jake Jackson Jacobson. C'est non awesome.
Ah, ben, Jay.
Double J. Jacob Jacobson. Fait que ben, il va falloir ouvrir maintenant.
Pourquoi ça prend un accent du sud pour dire ce nom-là?
Ben, c'est pas ça me tenter, c'est tout. 87 plus. Fait que ça vient du XP Pad, c'est très double. Fait qu'on espère un big pull.
Ouais.
Ouais, ça.
Ben,
Ah,
90.
90 Morgan Geeky de l'événement.
Ben, ouais.
Ok, on va-tu rentrer avec par.
C'était sacré.
Hey Chris,
C'est.
ben peux-tu m'en servir? Non, c'est pas en 88. Fait que
Oh.
je peux pas le mettre dans un trade-in. On va l'entrer pas.
Et nous, il va
Ben,
valoir
il va valoir quand même cher, là.
90.
Ouais.
C'est curieux.
Fait que j'ai-tu un 84 ou un 89, chérie? Un
Dans le
84.
84, tu viens d'avoir une 89.
Ouais, 84.
Non, c'est ce que tu fais.
Ouais.
Avec
Non, j'ai rien à brosse de l'événement.
Awesome.
Voyons donc, ce qui se passe.
C'est elle que je te disais que j'avais foulé récemment.
Ouais,
La fille.
défenseuse
Awesome.
droitier. On a écouté la belle victoire du Canada hier.
Mm.
Où on a vu Mme Ambrose, d'ailleurs.
Ouais. Awesome, ça, t'as pas fait. Ça a été Gauthier.
Ben, à la fin du pack opening, big fucking time.
Ben là, mais chose, là, j'ai hâte de voir. Ben, les deux, en fait, sont échangeables.
Ouais,
J'ai hâte de voir comment ça va,
ça doit être un 50 000. Même pas. Là.
ça.
65, 70 avec un start à 17.
Bon,
Qui a un bid de 34. Non, je sais que ça n'a pas rapport. On se dit à tous les fois. Ouais.
C'est bon.
Ben, moi, là, je la mets à 60.
Ben non,
Ouais,
c'est pas ça.
ouais.
Hein,
Euh,
gang, allez l'acheter.
allez l'acheter. On va voir. Ambrose. 74, 55. Ok, c'est bon.
Ah, ben, ouais.
50.
Gadoune. Mais oui.
Ok, je devrais être bon de me faire de l'argent.
Possiblement, une possibilité d'avoir un genre d'à peu près 100 000 dans le compte.
Ouais.
Lié.
Dans le compte, il est. Tu débarques avec ça en ville. Ouais, les 100 000, les 100 quelques mille dans mon compte, il est. Prendre ça, là.
Paye une tournée.
Ouais.
Hey.
Monsieur, excusez-moi, mais
Regarde, mon
c'est
compte
pas
y est.
transversal. Non, non, attends, regarde mon compte, il est.
Une ancienne millionnaire, oui. Y est.
Et ouais, tu serais, t'es dans la scène millionnaire. Il est.
Gadoune.
Contente, la belle amour.
Hey, non, elle est pas contente, t'es Gadoune.
Elle est contente. Elle n'est jamais gadonne.
Avec
Elle est
la
juste
piqûre.
contente.
Avec la piqûre qui faisait ça même.
Oui.
Hum, Comment se contente.
Ah oui, c'est le fun. Moi, chaque jour, je me gâte.
Ouais.
Elle aime tellement ça, tellement le fun à flatter, puis elle aime tellement ça. Là.
Ah, je sais, mais
Ça
moi, je
fait
fais
sa journée.
tellement fois 10 attention au défaut.
C'est franchement bien.
Mais à date, je suis contente, j'ai pas eu à en prendre aucune depuis le dernier week-end.
J'aime ça.
Donc ça, je suis vraiment contente. Mais j'ai enduré des choses. Ça va, je suis là?
Absolument. Ah oui, ça vaut 14 182 comme Talbot, à cause qu'il est Détroit. À
Probablement.
Détroit Goaler, tu peux faire des combos
Ouais,
avec
c'est ça.
Détroit
Ouais. Ouais,
à
c'est
défense.
check donc, hein, c'est cap salarial. C'est ça qu'il y a besoin.
Ben là, c'est correct, mais je vais le checker juste parce que justement, s'il vaut plus cher,
Ben,
c'est un Détroit avec un fucking. On va changer ça, là.
parce que c'est quand même 82, fait qu'il y a de quoi, c'est sûr.
Ben oui, c'est sûr. Ben, Détroit, je te l'ai dit. J'ai vu, il y a genre deux paires avec Détroit pour le salaire. À Def, là. Mais c'est de savoir c'est qui l'autre équipe, si moi je peux faire un combo. Quand vaut la peine. J'ai quand même 3 points d'aptitude, 7 millions ici. Fait que, tu sais, mettons qu'on va pour le salaire. C'est bon, Détroit en a deux back-to-back. Avec Boston, c'est 10 millions.
Ouais.
Fait qu'à la place de 7, mais ça me prendrait Boston ou Vegas. Parce que moi, pour le goaler, là, sinon, Boston ou Vegas. Mais ça me prendrait un gros goaler là, de Boston-Vegas parce que Talbot, il goalera pas, moi.
Non, c'est ça.
Fait que c'est peu probable là, quelque chose comme ça. Ça aurait pu, ben non. J'ai aucun. Ok, fait que je vais le faire. Ouais, les belles filles, là, battent sur papa. Ouais, elle battre sur papa. Ouais, la belle fille.
Il y a quel âge?
7h52, déjà. 14. Hein? Non?
This should be a fantastic battle between these two squads. Welcome back to EA Sports, and we are set to go down in this hot, competitive season matchup. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. Quebec City's regained possession of the puck. And now he moves it to Messier. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Giguère is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Lots of time left in this period.
On sait que la maison,
We're
c'est pas
still
toujours pour saison. Au
scoreless.
début de la disque de King contre les Bae Nordiques.
Quebec City's got it in the defensive zone. The Canadians gain possession. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Makes his presence known on the ice. Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Fantastic save.
Merzlikins works hard to get to position, and that allows him to make that incredible save.
Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speed, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
The Canadians gain control of it. They've got numbers. Solid check to slow him down. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Runs him hard against the boards.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Here's an odd man rush. And that's poked away. Slides the puck ahead to Lindholm. Tries to get it to Ovechkin. Sidesteps the check.
Oh là là, la gagne bonheur sur le retour. Du tir de Ovechkin.
And he's going to finish this play, but I love how he starts it. It's all with a loose puck battle, and you have to have the tenacity and the fight within you to win this battle. It ain't easy when you got a defender right on you. But you figure it out, you power out, and you take it to the net.
Quebec City's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Forces the turnover. Grabbed along the boards by Zaka. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Steps into the offensive end. Taken by Landeskog. Oh, played it perfectly.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Bork. Moves it to Gretzky. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. To the low slot. Here's a shot. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Taken along the wall by Nylander. There's the physical side. Big time save by Giguère.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Canadians win the draw. Moves the puck over to Slavkovsky. Toss to the front. Huge stop by Merzlikins.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this...
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the...
Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway.
Oh,
Stars! What a finish on the breakaway.
well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to...
The Canadians have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you get a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. Takes it into the slot. Wins the iron.
Quebec City's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
Quick feed to Crosby. Quebec City's got the puck along the wall. Into the offensive zone. Quebec City sliding the puck behind the net. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Puck picked up by Jones. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Takes the feed. Good stand-up hit on the play. Quebec teamwork's got a hold of it along the wall. Angles it over to Bourque. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And the puck dies with the trapper save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our next charity event.
Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Canadians are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game.
Feeds the puck to Hughes. And a nice poke kick inside the neutral zone. Throws it on net from there. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Canadians are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Drives it to the crease. Goalie with the stop. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it across. The Canadians gain control of the puck. Avoids the defender. Great save from in tight.
Love the way the goal.
A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Canadians recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
And it's a quick pass to Reinhart. Sends it over. He scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. The Canadians are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
And he connects with the long bomb. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. Picked up along the boards by Caulfield. Oh, my! Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Quebec City's gained possession along the boards. The Canadians have it behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Saka. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Feeds it over. Score!
No mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. Well, he gets all of this one-timer, doesn't he, James? I mean, his one leg is almost on the ground as he bears down and lets it rip.
The Canadians look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's a reason why they hold the lead.
Quick pass to Lindholm. And that's off a stick. Great read by Domi. Here he is in close. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to look.
Breakaway. Score. Both squads fired up for this one tonight. Hi, welcome back to EA Sports for this hot competitive season showdown. We are just seconds away now from puck drop.
Nhl26 Bae, c'est pas léger ce soir.
There's been a lot of chatter over the last 24 hours on social media about this one, and it is time. We're underway. The Maple Leafs are on the attack. Knocked off the puck. Here's a short pass to Malkin. Oh, what a move! Quebec team works, got the puck in their own end. Coming to the slot.
Et quel but, Zaka!
Look who's on the board. The home team has this place a buzzing again.
You can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent. It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are using this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hit, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening.
Quebec team works, got it along the wall. Shuts him down.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the cup.
Oh, what a hit! Look at that, and wow!
Oh, James, I think that there's a stoppage in play here, and I think it's going to be a broken pane of glass. Yeah, it is, James. I mean, that was a thunderous hit. It broke a pane of glass.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 to score. Sundin's won the draw at center. Puck scooped up by Fanoff. Absolutely levels him. They score!
Et le but, Sundin!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the...
Victoire des Nordiques via le torchon d'Abada, saison contre saison.
Oh, this should be a fun one here on the ice tonight. Welcome to
Les Nordiques sont à la maison ce soir à la télévision. 4 saisons.
Opening face-off is just seconds away. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. And makes the save. The Maple Leafs have it against the wall. A chance! Oh, wow! Stuffs again!
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Puts it on out! Scores! Nathan McKinnon!
He's in a high-danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Maple Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Great reach with the poke check. Gets in front of it. Right on the doorstep. McDavid. Cuts into the paint. Denies him.
He not only wins this foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Another save. Sanderson's moving the puck through his own zone. The Maple Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. He scores! Wow, you might call that the Continental Divide.
Yeah, it's a... coaster, and what a bout of individual skill. He's just scanning and processing and ticking them off one by one until he ends up scoring. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Big time stop there.
Saros makes an excellent save on an incredible scoring chance.
Grabbed along the boards by Messier. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a save in front. There's another stop.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And a great save. Point's got the puck in his own zone. Intercepted at center by Nyes. Oh, what a hit. He sacrificed his body to make the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but... Get to that position on... all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in. He gets in front of the pack with a flash, James. He winds up on a breakaway. There's pressure coming in behind, but the wherewithal to know where they are and how much time he has, that's the key here, so he can pull off his move and put it in the back of the net.
Tries to get the puck to Heischer. Dishes it off. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to
Scores. And a little sign of
Pretty good, Mark
life
Tessier.
as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now.
Oh, that's what you call quick transition in a counter-strike, James. The puck's going one way towards your end, and then it winds up going north, and guess what? You are the recipient of speed off the rush, and you find a way to cash in. Beautiful play from start to finish.
Moves it to McKinnon. Cuts to the paint. Quebec teamwork's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quebec City's got the puck. Rocked him in the open ice. Puck grabbed by Linden. And that's just out of reach. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Quick snap. Denies him again.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Quebec teamwork's got possession here in the neutral zone. From point blank, they score!
Hey, the big fella.
Back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, there's 2 points of contact here as he separates the body from puck when he makes a physical check, James. Then he gets himself available in position to be able to bury it on his stick. That's a great play all the way around.
Takes it and looks ahead. The Maple Leafs play it along the wing. Tap dances around the check. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor. Well, this is just a great job all the way around net front, James. Battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal.
Quebec City's got a lot of time to get back into this one. Lots of scoring chances, but they're still down. Puck is dropped and play resumes. There's a collision. Works it across to Ovechkin. Picked up along the wall by Fanuc. Ballhander in front! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Sorrow's last save shows his incredible agility and his ability to move freely within his crease. I mean, he's got the power push. He's got the positioning to be able to make that save.
Quebec City's hoping to even things up before this first intermission. They've had plenty of chances, but they still trail. Here he is in front!
Salut, Cham, ça va? Revenons à nos moutons.
It's a hot, competitive season matchup. This
Les
should be
Nordiques sont à Buffalo ce soir
entertaining. And
pour
we've
faire
got
la
you
finale
covered
du
right
CA.
here
C'est
on
ça.
EA Sports. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. The Sabres win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Taken by Saka. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Denies him. He got all of it. Quebec team works. Got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Baumeister. And now he angles it across to Malkin. Buffalo's on the attack. Quick feed to Jones. What a stop as he puts out the fire. And he takes the feed. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. The Sabres pick up steam and are on the attack. Shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Puck sent over to Ovechkin. Quebec team works, looking to break out. Here they come. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Passes it over. Puck picked up by Power. Now a quick pass to Nhl26. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, pad save. Tremendous agility there by Saros. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Slides it diagonally to Ekman Larson. Great hits up play with the stick by Brodin. Theodore's lugging the puck. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that's turned aside. Quebec team works, ready to go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Messier. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Jones got it now deep inside his own end. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
And off the draw, they take the puck. The Sabres take possession in the neutral zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a rocket of a shot. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Puck sent over to Ovechkin. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Buffalo's got the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And now he tries to get it across to Malkin. Drives to the crease. He scores!
Having another look at it on the replay, we can see that he got a piece of it, but just not enough, and it squeaks through to the net.
Buffalo's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance to set up now. Backhander in front. Big time stop.
I don't think we talk defenders are right on him. Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Et la Bae, Gretzky qui a dévié le tir.
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Comeback teamwork, even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum. And that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Saros has been amazing in this game so far, James, and really the only reason this game is tied. His team in front of him needs to find a way to generate some offense, but also to protect him in front of the net.
Bouwmeester's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that's broken up. Shuts him down.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Receives the pass. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Shot. Left side save.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
And not much on that one. Trying to get creative behind the net. Comeback teamwork's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Broken up at center by Gretzky. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Quick pass to Taves. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. And now it's grabbed by Theodore. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Grips it, rips it, and he gets in front of that rocket. A little banging and crashing now. Shot! Love save made by Saros.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
And that's easily turned aside. Comeback teamwork's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, look at this behind the net. Taken along the wall by Reinhardt. Here's a blast. Oh, to Madison with the paddle save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, he rocked him. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Saros freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Saros has been constant and consistent in the net tonight for his team, James, and they've had an opportunity to build momentum off multiple saves. I mean, the volume of shots he's seen, he needs a rest. I mean, his face is red.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Puck grab by Linden. And he can't find it in.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
And a great save. Here's a short pass to Linden. Looking to set up offensively. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. Lets it go. Oh, and he makes another save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And nearing the final minute of the second. Oh, against some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Here in the late going to the frame. We got a tie game. Can they take advantage after winning that draw?
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Linden's taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Picked up along the boards by Brodin. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Nice, explores his options in the corners. And there's a glove save on the play. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. And he passes it up ahead to Baumeister. Handles the pass from the right wing. Cutting to the front of the net. And he elects to explore his options. Gains the zone from the right. Cutback teamwork's got the puck against the boards. Fiala's got it across the line. Feeds it over. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. The Sabres looking against the half wall. No room for that one to get through. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. Moves it to Chikrin. There he is on the redirect. Shuts him down. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
Saros is so dialed in, makes an incredible save from the slot area.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, what a save! And there's the whistle. We've got a
Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Jomi's got the puck. And that's poked away by Chychrun. Quick pass over to Steele. Reads the pass perfectly and kicks it off. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Scooped up along the wall by Domi. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Nice, works the puck in his own zone. To the front! Great glove save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Backhander scores! A timely finish and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Well, leadership comes in many ways, and for him, it's all about action and leading by example. It's hard work, it's the drive, it's the compete, it's getting to the dirty areas, and everyone on the bench recognize it. You can see that they're celebrating with him right now.
Moves it quickly over to Phaneuf. And that's broken up by Fiala. Uses the force on that hit. Poked away in the offensive end.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Fiala. Quebec team works, got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass across to Messier. Quebec team works, got the puck along the wall. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Levels him against the wall.
Trailing late in the game, you need
Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Takes it to the net. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Quebec team works, got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Gretzky. Scores!
대결비가 나의 수라가도 기태의 결대.
Evens takes up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full court press that they've exhibited in this third period. This play could have died, James, but instead they find themselves with possession because of the effort that he gets for being hard on the puck. And it's not just retrieval, but then it's having the mindset to attack. And that's exactly what he does off of it, and he winds up with the tally.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Nice job tying up his opponent. Shot! Scores! There is the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Well, you better get out of the way because the big rig, he decided to drive the net, and that can be pretty intimidating, James, when you know that he's going to step in with his shoulder to shield the puck and find a way to get to the back of the net. On defenders, I'd be stepping out of the way.
Grabbed along the boards by Chychrun. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Misa's going to play it against the half wall. Quebec team works, got control of it now from their own end. They've got numbers here. Comes up with a stop. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Makes it look easy with the stop. And that goes off course. Oh, scores! On the rebound and puts it home.
Ask any goaltender, you got to know where you are in the net. You got to have a knack and a sense to your positioning, and you also have to have quiet feet. It just looks like he's scrambling around in the crease here, and he can't find his footing. And as a result, he can't get square to the puck.
Quebec team works, won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Slides it across to Solani. All alone. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by the speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes away, James, and that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
This one's pretty much over, but they'll drop the puck one last time. It is all over.
Cheryl, that was about as dominant a performance I've seen from the team all season.
Yeah, they held the puck and they had possession time, and what they did with that was really effective. They hold it in small spaces, draw the coverage to them, open up a lane.
Les Nordiques sont sur la route ce soir à tous 0
No
contre
nights off
Tout
when
le
you're
monde a
in the
des
middle of
équipes
a
avec des
hard competitive
97.
season. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Let's
C'est
go.
du rattrapage à faire. Oh no!
It's about to go down. The Monsters start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. The Night Monsters have the puck in the corner. The Monsters have it now. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides the pass over to Domi. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Sanderson. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here we go, on-man rush here. Knocked away. The Monsters will play the puck from behind the net. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Intercepted in the offensive end by Sanderson. And he's got that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Cutback teamwork's got the puck. Tahoe's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Monsters played along the boards. Just a simple save by Saros.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Into the attacking end. Picked up along the wall by Nyes. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Moves it over to Parayko. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Quebec, they score!
Et le but, Fada.
James, this is a completely full circle play. I mean, he initiates the contact that separates the player from puck so they maintain and get possession. And then all of a sudden he gets caught up in the play and gets the goal. So he starts it and he finishes it.
Comeback teamwork's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Coughs it up in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big time stop there.
Saros makes an incredible athletic save. I mean, he's at the top of his crease. The shooter is in the slot, and he keeps it out of the net.
Takes the feed from his netminder. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And that doesn't reach the net. Gains the zone along the right wall. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. McDonald's got it against the boards. Glove save.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
More than half the period has expired. Quebec team works ahead 1-0. The Monsters get a hold of the puck in their own end. And the extended stick ends that one. Quebec team works, got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Couturier. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
The Monsters got to be feeling good after evening the score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? It's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
There's a blocker stop by Ottinger. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Slides the puck to Nyes. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Great reach with the poke check by McInnes. Looking to set up offensively. Tahoe's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the pass. Shakes off the coverage. Dishes it off. With the stop. And the puck departs the zone. McCarr's got control of it now behind the cage. Puck picked up by Thomas. Good use of the body on the play. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Avoids the poke check. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Cutback team works, got a hold of the puck. The Monsters gain possession along the wall. Lets the wrister go. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Here's a shot. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
For tonight's game are available on the concourse, featuring complete player listings for both teams, player bios, and informative stories.
And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Fiala's got it in the defensive end. The Monsters move to the offensive zone. Jostled off the puck. The Monsters gain possession. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Monsters carried along the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. And he slides it quickly to Domi. with possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to McInnes. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, and he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Makes the save. Wait, no, it's
Hey,
in.
no, dude,
It's in the
don't get
net.
money.
It's in the net.
It looks like the goaltender's tracking the puck really well. His movement is agile, but he just can't keep up to that quick release shot on the inside of the post.
Quebec teamwork's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Nylander. And he sidesteps the check there. Ottinger's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Quebec teamwork's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. And off the draw, they win possession. Tahoe's got possession here in the neutral zone. Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Tahoe's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the dish. And that goes off, pours off a body. Levels him with the hit. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Trying to shake loose. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, and another save. He did it again in there. My goodness.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Big-time defensive play.
The Monsters have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Shot! Put it on the post!
Quebec teamwork's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out. A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Quebec teamwork's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Thomas has won the draw. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what... Now, staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the midway mark of the frame, it's all tied up. Sakas won the draw here in the open ice. The Monsters gain control of the puck. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And there's the whistle, icing the call. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Quebec teamwork's got it in the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Quebec Teamwork's got control of it now from their own end. Poked away at center by McDavid. The Monsters have it now. Shot! Swatted aside by the blocker.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Here they are on the attack. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow!
Ottinger's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. From center, they get into the attacking area. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Monsters win the draw on their own end. Skates across the blue line. Sends it out front, and that's stopped.
Saros has been on point in the paint, James. Just look at that last save. Not sure how he was able to keep it out of the net, but he does. Very aggressive and athletic in his crease.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Sundin's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. McDonald's got it along the wing. A chance! Stones him in front.
Ottinger's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Lindholm. Quebec team works, gain possession along the boards. One-on-one with the goaltender.
Et le but de Nylander avec quelques secondes à faire en deuxième.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net. Manipulating the pace of play is the game. It is a detail that this guy has. There's no question about it. He doesn't slow down. He maintains his speed as he heads in one-on-one against the goaltender. Speed kills. Tough read, and he buries it in the net.
Quebec teamwork's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a play!
It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind and you have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped. Play resumes. Messier's got it in the offensive zone. One times it. Tahoe's gained possession. Sends one up to Fiala. Fires it on net. Denies him on a slugger. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. I just love this play, and it's an excellent read to get the exit, James, but it's a long-range breakout pass, and getting in behind the coverage, that's the key here. Getting in behind, cutting the ice in half, and then sail into the offensive zone and finish it off.
Gretzky's won possession. Nice, looks around. Passes it over, and it rings the post.
Quebec teamwork's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one, they can get right back in it.
Nylander's stick handling in his own zone. Tahoe's got the puck. Dishes it to Kiki. Gaining steam here on the attack. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Moves it to McDonald. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Here they come on the attack. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Monsters take it along the wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Up along the wing. And that's picked up by Nylander.
The Monsters have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Puts the puck on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the puck skips off the glove. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Oh, what a save by the goaltender. They are really putting on the heat in the O-zone. Oh, what a stop on the play. Picks up the puck here in the offensive end. Moves it around. Oh, what a save on the play. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot and they've had to sustain pressure.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Picked up by McCall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Fialo's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it across. Looks to pass it to Messier. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Thomas. Quick feed to McCarr. Tahoe's got it in their own zone.
The Monsters' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
Puck scooped up by McDonald. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instincts. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Moves the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. In close. Pistol. Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it to Eugene. Perfect weight transfer. Beat the goaltender clean. Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Loses the coverage there. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. The Monsters have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. The Night Monsters win the draw. Easily turned aside by Saros. And he shuts the door again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got...
This period, the Monsters have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Made the stop on that play. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Oh, look at this. And now it's grabbed by McDavid. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Monsters take possession in the neutral zone. They've got numbers here. And that's blocked. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's an opportunity. Oh, cuts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
McCarr's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
The setters will glide into the dot. And off the draw, they take the puck. Puck grab by Zaka. Quebec team works, got it now. And a great save. Grabs the puck at center. Shakes the defender, he's on a breakaway. And he puts it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Quebec team works, won the draw. And that one's picked off. Directed over to Domi. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Quebec team works, got a lot of soul searching after that third period meltdown tonight, Cheryl.
When you're playing against elite players, you got to start strong, but you got to finish strong, James.
Bae Nordiques sont à Pittsburgh ce soir contre les Penguins. Ou les Blues plutôt. Pardon.
Set to go down in this hot, competitive season matchup. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Bruins take possession to get this one underway. McAvoy's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Shuts him down. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. The Bruins start with the puck in their own end. Through center along the wing. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Strong use of the body.
Oh, stopped it! Wow! I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Taken by Edvinsson. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Quebec team works, come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Taken along the wall by Ovechkin. Kicks it away from the crease. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Picked up along the boards by Arvidsson. Puck picked up by Ovechkin. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Arvidsson swooping in on the attack. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Quick pass to Bork. And now he moves it quickly to Ovechkin. Fires it! Oh, spectacular stop there! Boston's looking to break out. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to DeBrusque. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, breaking through the chaos, they score!
Oh, it's chaos, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this faceoff. And off the faceoff, they take possession. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Fowler. He looks deep to Ehlers. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McDavid. Takes the puck at the point. Scores!
Et le but de Zaka.
I love that he fights for his space here to be able to get to an area where he has a little bit of time to get the one-timer off. He knows it's got to get off in a hurry, and he puts it in the back of the net.
Quebec team works, done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Drives it to the crease. Scores! They consider him the best in the world, and there's another reason why they think Connor McDavid is number one. Boston's beginning to
YOLO. Ça va, Pascal?
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against, and as a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Scooped up along the wall by McInnes. Puck scooped up by Ovechkin. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. And he sends it across to Stone.
Ben ouais. Quoi de neuf?
Sends a pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Edmondson. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Drills them. Boston's got it along the wall. Quebec teamwork's got the puck. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Moves it over to Brodin. Shakes loose. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Messier. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Here's a chance. Scores! A huge goal.
Yes, sir.
Persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James?
The champ.
Eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. If you want to win games, you have to be aggressive on the puck, and you have to compete, and that's exactly what he's
The franchise player is shining now.
He's able to maintain contact and body position, separate his opponent from the puck, and his team is able to maintain possession. I mean, this is incredible work. It's gritty, it's hard, and it leads to the goal.
And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. And a great read to turn that play aside. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And he had an answer with that save. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Nyes. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Lundqvist is the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Whiffs on that. Slides the puck across to Ovechkin. Moves into the slot. The Bruins have it from their own end. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. And he's knocked off the puck there. They go on the attack through center. He's got a step. Oh, and look at that penalty coming up.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Quick shot. Big save. And breathe a sigh of relief. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's 2-1. And with the centers tied up, he swoops. Scores! And he
Et le but de Marc Messier.
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores this goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play. Well, the coach is going to like this goal. It's all about the effort and habits, not turning away from the net after the original shot, James, but continuing to track it and able to deposit in the net.
Quebec teamwork's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, he'll feel that one. Oh, wow. They score! And Clutch Cole gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Oh, I've been on the other end of this one, James, and it is tough because this is such a skilled play. Any time that you've got the puck on your stick and you can turn like that on a dime, you just got such spectacular edges. But then you've got explosiveness, those first few strides. If you can explode, you're going to take advantage of the space that you just created.
Here's a short pass to Knies. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Rocks him. Takes a shot. Only gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Nordiques. Lets it rip. Blocked in traffic. From behind the net. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. There's a firm collision. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Feeds the puck over to Hall. Feed to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Grabbed along the boards by Arvidsson. Moves it to Brodin. The Bruins played along the wing. Jostles the puck loose. And he slides it quickly to Brodin. He tips it. And that caroms wide of the net.
And he battles for inside position, and he's able to get his stick on it. Just isn't able to get it to the net.
Feeds it over. Scores!
C'est cool ça, Pascal. Good shit.
Well,
Le but,
working
Zaka.
hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. Well, that puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. He got all of that hit. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Bruins take control of the faceoff. Boston's on the attack. Lays the body. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Quebec team works. Got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. McDavid's working it around in the corner. And now it's grabbed by McDonald. Here's a chance. With the backhander. He scores.
Le but, shotgun.
A breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish. When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
Quebec team works rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. Puck grabbed by Phaneuf. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Score!
Et le but, Phaneuf.
Right on target, wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops. That's a fabulous goal, and let's have a look at it again here. It is all based on the speed, the quickness to get by your opponent, and then to explode towards the net to create the chance that winds up going in.
The Bruins take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Shakes off the coverage. Good check, frees the puck up. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Phaneuf. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Loses his balance on the play. Into the offensive end now. Strong defensive effort. Handles the pass. The one-timer makes the save again.
Nordiques works hard to get to position, and that allows him to make that incredible save.
Turning to the slot. Score!
Et le but, nice. marchand de l'abandon, victoire des Nordiques, télévision 96 ans. Yo Alex, ça va chum? Oh bah tabarnak. Ouh. Mmh. Vikings. Ouais, poupée. Fuck it, je me gâte. Mmh. Là, on va essayer de faire de quoi? C'était 7 millions. Comment ça, perdre? Ah, t'avais fait un pari pour le Super Bowl. Ah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5 millions. Les Blues. Blues. Ou US. Ou Icon. Blues, 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 blues. Pas d'amour pour les blues. Tabarnak. Mmh. 7 millions. 4 points d'aptitude. Change d'endroit pour pas de centre là. Je perds 4 points. Ah. À moins que... Oh, c'est ça. Ça ajoute au thrill, mettre de l'argent. Je faisais ça avec UFC. Souvent. Je gagnais plus souvent que je perdais, mais ça m'arrivait de perdre. Faut se call pour un underdog aussi, puis... 6, 7, 8. À moins que... Ouais. Honnêtement...
Both squads fired up for this one tonight. Hi, welcome back to EA Sports for this hot competitive season showdown.
Bae Nordiques quand t'es au Québec, attention contre César. C'est Bretol, là. En forme pour organiser.
The Capitals win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Broken up by McInnes. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Taken by McKinnon. Ekholm slugging the puck. Over the line they come. And there's a stop as he kicks it away. Picked up along the wall by McInnes. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Spectacular stop.
Il y en a deux. Le retour de Jaromir Jagr qui marque.
Quebec City's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini-games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area, and that when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with the W.
Phaneuf's taking it from his own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke, and he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Puck picked up by McDonald. Breakaway. He scores!
Un à deux, là, les McDonald. Pourquoi ça, Pascal, dis-moi?
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Comeback teamwork's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Capitals get a hold of it. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he got nailed.
The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's an offensive chance. Quebec City's got it now. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's intercepted. He's got a little jump. All alone. And he goes back to regroup. Puck scooped up by McInnes. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Tries to get it over to Kruger. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Quebec City's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over to Bourque. Cuts into the paint. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Oh, they do it again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Quick feed to Hull. Just a great defensive read there. Quebec City's got the puck along the boards. And he puts that one aside with ease. Quebec City's got control of it now from their own end. Rocks him on the play. Oh, look at this. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Quebec City's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Way too much congestion blocks that. Great poke by Anderson. All alone. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And that's offside, stopping the play.
Lots of fans dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Here in the late going of the frame, Quebec City's got a 2-0 lead. Saka's won it. Quick pass to Messier. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. He says, let's get physical on that play. And that's a smart heads-up play by Zaka.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
Here they come on the rush. Feeds it over on the rush. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance.
He's got a step. Scores!
Et le but de Raymond Bourque.
Answered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
Yeah, ça revient James, le chum.
You can expect that they have put their opponents
On va essayer
on
de,
their heels. This is a team that knows
essayer de jouer pareil.
their opponent down. Now they
Oh,
have
yeah.
the pedal to the metal.
Quebec City's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. And that's picked off in the neutral zone. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Lundqvist tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Big time stop there.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Here we go in period number 2. Let's see if they can get back on track after a disaster 20 minutes to start. Well, Cheryl, they score!
Et le but Bretol.
He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-timer and he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
Quebec City's been just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts at the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game, and when you look down this lineup and you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone.
Passes it over to Fowler, and he loses control here. Quebec City's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't connect on the shot. Tries to feed it over to Lafreniere. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Rips it from the blue line, and he easily stops that one.
Merzlikins has been able to sit back and watch this game for the most part until he makes that save. I mean, it's tough sometimes. You can get cold in the crease, but he finds a way to mentally and emotionally stay in it, and he makes a good one right there.
Ben, merci Pascal.
Pass to McKinnon.
J'adore ça, je m'enchaîne aussi.
Glove save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain
On a
off,
belle
and
équipe.
you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Quebec City's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Sneaks by the poke check, and he sidesteps the check there. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quebec City's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Here comes the sentence. Nugent Hopkins is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They've got to find a way to figure this out.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Makes another stop.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
And here he comes from center. Shot, but he scores!
Et la deux, Sundin, tu ça, pénalité.
Penalty shot.
Penalty shots don't happen by accident, James. You have to earn the opportunity, and then you got to take advantage of it. And that's exactly what he does. He has more time than he would have if he was just on a breakaway, but he finds a way to convert on the opportunity, having an impact on the game.
And they win that draw at center. The Capitals gain possession of the defensive zone. Quebec City's got the puck against the boards. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Tries to the crease. He got all of that one. Loses possession after he takes a little hit.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
Denies him!
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Moves it to Hull. Quebec City's gained possession along the boards. And a strong effort on that play. Puck slid down the ice. Gains the zone through the middle. Hull's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And they score!
Et le but de Bretol.
Penalty to make it count.
Quel retour pour Bretol ce soir.
James, that was going to negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. Well, this is playing fast here, James. If you have a look at it, I mean, his explosive stride is what gives him the space to be able to take this puck to the net for the goal. Tremendous right down the stretch all the way to the paint.
Quebec City's won it. Puck exits the zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Puck grabbed by McInnes. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Up the neutral zone now. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly for Strome. Good hit on the play. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Loses the coverage there. And makes the save. Taken along the wall by Ovechkin. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Denies him with the save. Quebec City's got a hold of the puck. Odd man rush. Chance in front.
Et le but, Raymond Bourque.
And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these.
Torchon de la Bordeaux à télévision, 4-16 ans.
Femme. Alors que ma femme se joue à moi, là. On va y retourner. On a trop de plaisir. On continue.
Eh non.
Ouais. Potato ketchup.
Mais oui.
Ouais, c'est ça.
J'ai fait quoi avec mon yogourt?
Je sais pas, moi, babe.
Yogourt! Il est là. Ça l'a vu. D'accord.
Tu stockes pas mal, là.
Oui. Oui.
Cocologie. Bon, we got a game, esti. Let's go. Contre Wiggs.
Wow, oui.
Wiggs. Proto Stotts. Boomeister, il y a Zarzar
Oh,
96.
this should be a fun one here on the ice
Les Nordiques à
tonight.
3 ce soir,
Welcome to
télévision,
this
4
highly
16 heures.
competitive matchup.
Bon, je peux baisser une cloche à ta droite. Baisser
And
une
we
cloche à ta
are
droite.
about set to
Ah,
drop the puck
McDavid.
tonight. Put the chatter aside. The puck is dropped. Here we go. Picked up along the boards by Hull. Moves it quickly over to
C'est de faire
McKinnis.
peur, toi.
Handles the puck. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender?
Ah ouais, hey.
Stay
Tu sais quand ça fait une passe que tu veux pas à ligne bleue, là? Mais c'est souvent de la merde, ça.
Ça donne.
Elvis, fais-le.
He does a great job of playing
It's
these
not on
angles
the
perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, with great timing, he's
This
able
is
to
good.
get his stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
Feeds the puck across to
Hey,
Poulet.
Poulich, là.
He handles the feed. Quebec teamwork's got the puck in their own end. Cuts to the paint. Puts it away in his own end. Takes it off. They go back on the attack. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Trinich has got the puck against the half wall. Hard hit frees up the puck. And he loses control of the puck. Just enough to keep it out there. Big time hit on the play.
Well, she had the spacing, and then she knew exactly how she was going to throw this hit. It's
Yes.
dangerous there, James.
Off the post and stays out.
Quebec teamwork's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and it had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Oh, and there's a big time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down,
Ouais,
lined
voyons.
up perfectly, and
Il y a
threw it.
Schaefer,
Just
lui.
love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Rosa's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Nelson. And that's off target as it hits a body. Phaneuf's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Bork. Quebec teamwork's got the puck along the wall. Cossa's going to elect to slow
Ouais, on
things
n'aime pas ça le risque.
Get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this
On
period,
gamble
James,
pas,
but
on
his
est
next
plate.
makes a nice save and holds on for the whistle.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Trinich is ahead 1-0. Morrison's won it off the faceoff.
Oh, le but de Jonathan Taze. Je me suis proche pour ça, mais c'est bien vu. L'égalité
Now, James, I really like the energy that they've showed throughout
Awesome
the
shit.
game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Hein, sac it.
And you definitely got to be
Bitch.
aware
Comeback team works quickly, erase that one-goal deficit.
Degenerate into something cool. Just got tired. That's a break, boy. Yeah. That's a break, little man. Break it down. Là, Bretol. Décollage, Bretol. Et le but, Bretol. Ah, y a-tu été, j'étais collé qui colle ça. Ah, il est l'enfer, ben. Ok. Non, je vais mettre mon headset. Après la game, je vais mettre d'abord deux. Ça marche pas.
Comeback team works got up by one after that goal here in the first. Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. Now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Oh, look at this. Comeback team works got the puck. On the attack into the
Ah, Pascal fait dire allô, ben. Allô, Jason.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Church has got the puck along the wall. Comeback team works gain possession. Trinich has got the puck inside the defensive zone. A chance at scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Trinich is no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
Comeback team works, looking to break out of their own end. Yonder's got the puck. Here's a chance. They score!
Et le but, Nylander.
Shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. So this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
More than half the frame has been played here. Comeback team works been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Here's a shot! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Getting into the later stages of this period, 3-2 is where we're sitting. Couturier's won a big draw on their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Moeister. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. To his teammate. Trinich has got the puck. Comeback team works got the puck here in the open ice. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Couturier. McDonald stick handling in his own zone. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out.
Non, j'ai pas vu Pascal.
Because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Solari's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, what a save with the glove by Kosa.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Well, that teamwork's got the lead in this game, and it's in large part due to the number of shots they're getting from all areas of the ice. It's that shot mentality. It's a close one, but they're putting it in.
Great stick work with the steal. Trinich has got the puck in their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nelson. Quebec team works, got the puck along the boards. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
La fin de sa carrière.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Quebec teamwork's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Ocellaris won the face-off deep in their own end. Grabbed along the board by Fanuc. He handles the pass. Poulin's going to play it against the half wall. Dishes it off. Handles the pass from the right side. Moves by the check. Great stuff by Kosar. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Picked up along the wall by Fanuc. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Takes it into the slot. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Look at this. From point blank stopped by Kosar. Anderson's moving the puck through his own zone. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Quick pass to Couturier. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. There's the whistle, and here... Brodin's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
With a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Quebec team works, ready to go on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores!
Et le but, Cam Fowler en désavantage numérique.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it. Oh, when you see one go in like this, it is extremely deflating. You work so hard in the game of hockey, and then this one goes in awful. Below the goal on tight angle. This one's got to be saved.
Some great thievery in the open ice. Here's a short pass to Barzal. Taken by Nelson. Quebec team works, regain possession of the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Oh, he serves up a little too sweet with that save.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Shot! And he had the answer on that one. The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Fonda's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Comeback teamwork's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Trinich has got the puck inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Reinhardt. Scores! And look at that, they answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Ocellaris suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
And a great save! Merzlikins makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Ocellaris showing a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Quebec teamworks won the draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Messier's got it against the boards. And the puck leaves the zone. Passes out front. Takes a shot. Quebec teamwork's got a hold of it along the wall. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
On the attack along the boards. From the blue line. Stones him on the play. Quebec teamwork's got it in their own zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. Moves it to Barzal. Back to the point it goes. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to make the save. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Trinity's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Kosa.
This is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play, but he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post.
Kosa's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Osolari's got possession here in their own end. She takes the feed. Puck picked up by Fanoff. And it's a quick pass to Solani. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Quebec teamwork's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds the puck to Ovechkin. Trinich is ready to go on the attack. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Driving right to the front. Poked away. Trinich has got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Anderson. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. McInnes moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hull. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Kosa. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Barzal. Puck scooped up by Theodore. Sends the pass over. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Now a quick pass to Nelson. Passes ahead from the right side. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. With possession along the wall. Grabs the puck. Oh, what a stop! Can he kick it? Yes, he can! And now it's grabbed by Nelson. Barzal's got it along the wing. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Merzlikins.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly has got to like the look that he got here. He created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Shuts him down.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Passes it in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Quebec team works, gain possession along the boards. Scoops up the puck now. Pass out front, and that's stopped.
Rostov's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Sundin's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Big-time stop there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Picked up along the boards by Arvidsson. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Solani's got it in the offensive zone. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Trinich has got the puck now. And he takes the pass. Shakes off the coverage. Stopped by the goaltender. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone crushing, separating body from puck.
Brodin's got the puck in his own zone. All alone. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off, and coming in from behind because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
Yager's ready to go one-on-one with the goalie. Clutch save on a penalty shot.
Well, yeah, and that's a huge one here, James. Instilled confidence within his team, but just felt like he knew exactly what the shooter was going to do there. Tracked it perfectly, dialed in to make that save.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And he slides it quickly to Bouwmeester. Under a minute to go in the third. And a great save. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Scooped up along the wall by Barzal. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Quick pass to Fowler. Trinich is looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he slides it quickly to Couturier. Toss to the front. Quebec team works, got the puck along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Quick snap. Score!
Et le 2, Sundin, avec une dizaine de secondes à faire en troisième.
And this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Well, that's an incredible push to finish off the third period here, James. You're urgent on the puck. You find a way to get it to the net, and now that could wind up as the game-winning goal. This is a real deflator for your opponent.
Quebec team work's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Couturier's won it. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Look out. Stars! We're tied! We're tied! We're tied! Here we go!
The dying seconds of the third, James, and they were so urgent all around the puck, aggressive, pounding it, and they found the back of the net. That's why they say that the game is never over until the buzzer goes, James. In the dying seconds of the third period, they get the equalizer because of the urgency they had to put the puck to the net.
Both teams are set. They're ready 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. Overtime looms here on EA Sports. Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. Here we go. Overtime is officially underway. Here's a short pass to Barzal. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Passes it to Hull. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the board by Messier. Puck moved over to Baumeister. Trinich has got it along the wall. Gets in front of it. Slides the puck over to Hull. And it's a quick pass to McInnes. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Slides the puck over. Solid hit on the play. Looking to end it. Steps in front of it for the block. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And he sidesteps the check there. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Nylander's going off for interference.
Everyone has a role on the team, and this PK unit right now in overtime has to do a job if they want to remain in the game.
Comeback teamwork's got it in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. That knocks him off the puck. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Osolari's got the puck. Moves it to McDavid. Takes the feed. Phaneuf's lugging the puck.
Result?
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Dismiss that chance. Here's a shot. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Loose, short-handed breakaway. What a save on the play!
Oh, he steals the game back with that save, James. Gives his team an opportunity now to go get the W.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Costa's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Sakas won the draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck grab by Messier. Passes it over. Denied by the puck stopper. Trinich has got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Coughs it up in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Edvinsson. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Zacha. Trinich has got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Reinhart. The game on the line. He on a breakaway. And a penalty is coming up on the play.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
Reinhardt's got the game on his stick. And the officials didn't like that, and quite frankly, you can't do that in hockey. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Osolari's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Here's a shot, and he catches that one with the glove. Gets it over to Nylander. And he avoids the poke check. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Oh, turns it aside once again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Gretzky's taking it from his own end. Skates to the crease. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. And he takes the feed. Nice zone entry on the left side. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Quick feed to Taves. Here they come on the attack. Looking to end it. And he comes up with a huge save. Takes control of the puck. Trinich has got it against the boards. Taken by Ovechkin. Quebec team works on the attack. Fires one on goal. Stops that one. Picked up along the wall by Linden. Too much congestion in front. Trinich has got it behind the net. Angles it over to Nelson. High speed of center moves up ahead now. Feeds it down low. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And a stick breaks that up. Taken along the wall by Edmondson. Quebec team works trying to... Oh! What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Brodin's exploring options with the puck. And he was ready for that save. Receives the pass. Broken up with a little physicality. Quebec team works got possession here in the neutral zone. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And a solid job tying up his opponent.
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
And there's the horn. Overtime, still solving nothing, so we will keep the good times rolling. We'll get a clean sheet of ice, and we'll continue to search for a winner right after this. Trinich is going to work with the power play here to start the period, and they win the draw. He might have a step here. Denies him on the breakaway. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Prospect's been fantastic tonight, really putting his team on his back here, James. Just look at this last sequence. I mean, desperation save after desperation save. Really keeping his team in it and the puck out of the net. They got to find a way to convert, retrieve the puck, and get out of their own zone.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Quick pass to Poulin. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he makes the save. Scores! Overtime winner! It's a hot, competitive season matchup. This should be a dandy. And we've got you covered right here on EA Sports. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Pharaohs take possession to get this one underway. Picked up along the boards by Messier. Puck picked up by Solani. Takes the feed at center for the right wing. Quebec City's got the puck in their own end. Moves inside. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Quick.
A player should never be left alone in this spot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Puck scooped up by Hull. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that shot dies in traffic. Shuts them down. The Pharaohs will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to McKinnon. And loses possession after a solid hit. Nylander's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the officials say. Carlson's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Quebec City's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, the first goal of the game could certainly create the momentum that can last throughout the game, James.
What are they doing? I need McDonald's.
Well, I really like the deployment of this power play, James, and let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal. You gotta love the way the play stays alive on his stick here, James. And it's a drive, it's a willingness. It's almost as if in this shift you knew that he was going to attack. And he attacks the space once he gains it by winning the loose puck battle, and it results in his goal.
Comeback teamwork's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Pharaohs will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Taves wins possession in the defensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. From point blank, scores! And we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
Well, a shorthanded goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a 2-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around, you swing the momentum, you get a shorty to tie it up. James, I'm so impressed with the aggressive nature of this PK unit. I mean, you're down by a goal. You want to...
The Pharaohs gave one up early here in period number 1, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they've stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get into it here, James. They found it.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quebec teamwork's got control of the puck. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Pharaohs have possession shorthanded. Oh, smart heads up Reed.
Brodin's penalty is almost expired.
Stop by Quick. Oh, he makes another save. Passes over to Carlson. Carries it in. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Fantastic save!
Merzlikins makes an incredible save here from the slot area. He's just a model of consistency at anticipating the play. He's thinking one step ahead of the shooter.
The Pharaohs move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Moves it in front. And that's intercepted. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage of play.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. The Foreurs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Nordiques makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Caulfield. Here's a chance on the attack. Slides it across. And that's knocked away. The Foreurs scoop it up along the boards. Quebec City's in transition. Shakes himself free. Scores!
That's good.
Puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. I love the way that he creates the space with his speed here. And, I mean, if you look at him in the way he attacks, he knows exactly where he's going to go. He's driving play because he trusts his feet. I mean, he is so fast. He blows by the defender, and then he puts it in. That's just great from start to finish.
Sakas won the draw inside the neutral zone. Sets it in front.
Where's the button?
Finish on the play.
He gets his shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
Quebec City's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James. And often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Directs it on over to Hischier. They've got numbers here. Makes his presence known on the ice. And a great save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Moves it to Panarin. Moves the puck to Hischier. Nice poke check. Quebec team works. Got control of it now from their own end. Loses the coverage there. Can't maintain possession. Fires it on net. And cut that one out of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Gretzky. Stopped with ease. Gretzky's on the attack in the offensive zone. And he sacrifices his body to block the shot. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Grabbed along the boards by Anderson. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters, and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast. It's generating a ton of speed, and it's a trap meet, trading chances at both ends.
Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Quebec City's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. The Foreurs win the draw. Picked up along the wall by Coffey. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he shuts the door on that.
Merzlikins has looked really comfortable and dialed in the crease tonight, James. He's calm, he's composed, he's made the saves he's needed to. But his team has played excellent in front of him and created a ton of scoring chances. A reason why they have a healthy lead.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Faros win that offensive zone face-off. And he makes the save with ease. Here's a feed in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Denies him in front. McInnes has it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Hull. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And that pass goes off a stick. McInnes works the puck in his own zone. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
Wouldn't it be pretty if this was a set shot? Just aim for the inside of the post and know that it's going to go in? That's not typically the case, but tonight it is.
The Faros with a strike here early in this second period, and here we go. Let's see where the momentum goes, Cheryl.
Yeah, there's a lot of runway left, and this is exactly what you want to see if you're the coach, the positive vibes as they get on the board.
Paints it over! He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Goaltender spends so much time tracking pucks, anticipating plays, and knowing exactly where they are in the net. He thought he had this covered, but unfortunately, he was beat just inside the post.
Sends it out in front! Picked off in front. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Huge steal in his own end. Drives to the sweet spot. Here he is on the backhand. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. And there's a little boost from off. Scores!
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. And look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. Saka's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Works it across to Fiala. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. And he slides it quickly to Hull. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Slides it diagonally to Brodin. And he turns that one aside.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Quebec City's looking to break out of their own end. And he comes up with the stop there. Oh, great post save by the Tenby. Gets the puck over to Fiala. The Faros moving ahead. And now it's grabbed by Fiala. Dropped under the open ice. Breakaway. Scores! That's how you like the lamb.
He likes the layup as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it. I love his touches on this play and how he is around it all the time here. Right from the start of his shift, he initiates contact. He separates the player from puck here, James, and that's how they get possession. Then he gets another touch because he advances with the puck, and he gets rewarded with the goal.
Heischer's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Grabs the puck at center. Slides it on over to Panarin. Sundin's carrying it ahead. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Quebec City's got the puck along the boards. The Foreurs take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Foreurs take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he slides it quickly to Anderson. He got all of that one. Wow. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. Sometimes when you're down and out in a game, it's all about that next shift. You take it one at a time, you chip away at the lead, and you find yourself at evens. This is a momentum switch here now, James. It's what they can do next to see if they can go ahead.
And he takes the dish. Slides by the check. The Foreurs gain possession in their own end. Grabs the puck in the corner. McKinnon is setting up against the wall. Finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Quebec City's got up by one here late in period number 2.
Well, there's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period with a sense of urgency trying to hold that lead.
The Foreurs are across the line and into the offensive end. Sends it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
This is a great goal, James, but it all starts with the pass. But how about the deep before the pass? I mean, drawing the coverage to yourself so that you can open the space to be able to distribute the puck, that's a beauty.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Quick feed to Roenick. Comes up with the steal. Slides the puck across to Hull. Pushes it off. They score! Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Face-off coming up, and you can tell there's still a little frustration in their faces after that non-goal call. Heischer's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Quick shot! Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Well, the coach is going to like this goal. It's all about the effort and habits, not turning away from the net after the original shot, James, but continuing to track it and able to deposit in the net.
The Foreurs continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Slips by the check. 9 seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Here we go, we're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Foreurs are leading in the third period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how long, James? This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth offensive nightmare for the goaltenders.
Oh, a clutch save! The Foreurs gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Coffey. Looking to set up offensively. Avoids the poke check. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. Speed definitely kills in the game of hockey, but more importantly, when you can move your hands at the same rate as your feet, it's pretty incredible. And he does just that as he makes his way to the net for a finish.
The Furrows pick up right where they left off, and look at this, a quick goal here to go up in the third.
Yeah, and that's deflating for their opponent. You can see it in the body language, and that's also a signal to them that they need to continue to press attack while they're down.
Quebec City's got a hold of the puck now. With the tip, and that caroms off a body in traffic. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Heischer's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Well, that's one way to win the draw. Puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift. But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Taves wins it in the neutral zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck grab by Taves. Taken by Ovechkin. Sidesteps the check. And a quick save on that one. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Moves into the slot. Puck picked up by McKinnon. Feeds it to Fiala. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. And he's got that one. Quick pass across to Coffey. Sends it over to Fiala. Pushes it across to Drysdale.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Slides it up to Solani. The Furrows carry it along the wall. Comeback team works, got the puck. Quebec City's going on the attack as they gain the zone.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride. He gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Puck scooped up by Fowler. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down. Oh, there's one more.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
The Furrows have it now. Passes the puck over to Taves. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they've got it in their own end here. There's a hit on the play. Good hit to knock the puck loose. And now it's grabbed by Anderson.
Taves has that shot mentality. He's got 2 goals in the game. You know he's going to take it anytime he gets it. He's looking for the Hattie.
Cutting to the slot. Takes a shot. Makes the save in the goal.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all.
And it's off the iron.
The bad teamwork. Players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck as well as they just railed a number of them off the post.
Feeds it over on the attack. Here's it. He scores. What a play.
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
The Foreurs have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Taken along the wall by Panarin. And the defenders come up with the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
When you're trying to claw your way back in the game, sometimes you have to make an adjustment. Sometimes you got to do something different. Create some energy, and that hit is trying to ignite a passion or a fire under his team.
Quebec City's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Heischer's won the draw inside his own end. Under a minute to go in the third. The Foreurs will play it in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. The Foreurs take it along the wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the boards by Coffey. And it's a quick pass to Fiala. Play is called for offside.
Toews has been on point tonight, literally speaking here, James, as he's having a multiple-point night. And all of his line mates know that if they get him the puck, he's going to find a way to either convert on it or he's going to make something happen with it. And that's a sign of a great hockey player, willing to do what it takes to play direct and put the puck in.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck position. So key in today's game. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, look at this chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Tosses it to Saka. Goes right to the crease. And he easily stops that one. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Oh, huge hit against the wall. And you know, felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
A critical draw here. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Now over to Panarin. And one last save. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. The Foreurs pick up the win with a complete team effort that even saw some offense generated from the shorthanded unit.
toute la semaine aussi.
I'm James Cebulski.
Ce
Let's go.
soir.
Opening face-off just moments away. The Sharks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Shot comes up with a monster save in front. And now it's over to Messier. Cutback team works, got the puck against the boards. Nowhere for that shot to go through. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
The Sharks gain possession. Here's a short pass to Tanev. Oh, what a move to get by there. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Merzlikins. And now he moves it quickly to Gretzky. Cutback team works. Got the puck against the half wall. And he takes a shot. Deflected, and he still makes the glove save.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Makes a move in front, and he elects to explore his options. Oh, and a heads-out play to poke it away. And he takes the feed. The Sharks pick up steam and are on the attack. Puck grabbed by McDonald. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And he sidesteps the check there. San Jose's got the puck behind the net. Can't keep a hold of it. Big time stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Great pass from the left wing. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Answered the call on that play. Saka's got it in the defensive end. Avoids the defender. Nice save from point-blank range.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Turn that one aside. Tees him up, and he fights off another save.
He made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Tanev's really showing his competitive instincts to stay on the ice after he's been injured, and you got to commend him for his efforts here, James. But he's got to find his way to the bench. He doesn't want to put his team in a vulnerable spot, but really he's not doing much out there anyway.
More than half the frame has been played here. Still scoreless in this one. Moves the puck. And that's knocked away by Gretzky. Pushes it across to Raymond. Cutback team works, got a hold of it along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Tiptoes around the poke chip. All alone! Oh, what a save! Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does it.
Bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing because, listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Cutback team works, taking the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first. Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. Getting a little physical there with that collision. In close! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Blocker saved by Nhl26.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Scooped up along the wall by Zacha. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Well, James, this has been a really fast game. It's got a ton of pace, but the goaltenders have been excellent in this one. Back and forth action, making a number of saves. You got to expect that it's going to blow open soon if this continues. I'm surprised it's only 1-0.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick shot! Oh, the glove save! Where'd that come from?
Riddick's all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Quebec team works, regain possession of the puck. Here's a chance! Tremendous stop by Riddick. Here's a shot, and there's another stop.
Riddick's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. San Jose's won the draw. Steps inside the line. Sharp angle shot. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. From the right side, takes the pass. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Denies him with a save. Through center along the wing. Quebec team works, grabbed a hold of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Runs him hard against the boards. Oh, look at this. Quebec team works, got the puck along the wall. What a shot, but it goes off the inside of the post. More than half the period left to play. We got a 1-0 game to this point. San Jose's got it in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Tries to the crease. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find... That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Zacha's won the drop center. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Dunn. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Solid check to slow him down. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Looking to set up offensively. Grabbed along the boards by Hull. Wrist one inside. Oh, what a blocker stop by Riddick.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Slides into Hull. Puts it on net, and that's deflected off someone in front. Tanev stick handling in his own zone. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Scores the go-ahead goal.
of goals that create a ton of energy up and down the bench, James, because it's about hounding pucks for retrieval, but also having the presence of mind to get the stick on puck and put it to the net. Great goal.
Ovechkin's got the puck. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Ferrero's moving the puck through his own zone. Quebec team works on the attack. Sends the puck across. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Quebec team works, push in the offensive end, gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Scores! The goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Well, this is just a great job all the way around net front, James. Battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal.
Quebec team works, jumped in front by a goal here late in period number 2, and they have weathered the storm here, Cheryl, but they've gone in front.
Well, it isn't over yet, but they certainly are in a good position with the lead heading into the intermission, James. Now it's about staying the course, playing confident, managing the puck, and getting it done.
Blocked in front. Here he is, wristed on net. Big-time blocker stopped by Versleekens.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. Big hit. Quebec team works, looking to break out of their own end. Oh, my. Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Sharks need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Ferrero's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him. He got all of it. McInnes carries the puck in his own zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. That beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. Makes the save again. Big time stop there.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Oh, big time save by Riddick.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Moves it to Celebrini. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Picked up along the wall by Gretzky. Big save by the goaltender. Now dead center. Shot, just wide. Grabs control of it at the point. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Cutback teamwork's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Saka's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Tees it up from the back end. Over stick. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Hall's working it around in the corner. Denies him again.
Critics found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Long pass into the neutral zone. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, and he makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. What a steal in his own end.
But that teamwork's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
The Sharks look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Gretzky. Here's a chance, and he makes the save.
Merzlikins has been terrific tonight, James. I mean, he's faced a high volume of shots. His save percentage is through the roof, and he's really kept this game tight with his performance. This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check. Makes some space. Sensational stop by Merzlikins.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Sharks take it across the line. Here's a shot. Makes a save. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Knocked off the puck. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. San Jose's looking to break out. Handles the pass. And he dodges the poke check there. Shot! And not much on that one. Back-to-back saves there.
Beauty save path there. He's really owning his crease.
Cutback teamwork's got it in their own zone. Takes the puck at the point. Taken by Natchez. Uses the force on that hit. There's a shot. And through the chaos, they score.
Oh, it's chaos. It sure is. But this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Play set to resume, and you can see they're still frustrated by that non-goal call. San Jose's won the draw. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Shakes off the coverage. Denies him!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
With the blast. Makes the save.
Nordiques is doing a great job of having an impact in this game, and any goaltending coach will tell you the timeliness of your save is critical. Well, he's had to come up with some huge ones throughout this game, and he's done it, and he's done it large so far for his group.
A fake face-off here inside the offensive end. Off the draw, they take possession. And he sidesteps the check there. Final buzzer
Victoire de
sounds,
Nordiques.
and this
Ce
one's in
soir,
the
sans déjà
books.
contre les Sharks à télévision. Que
What an
ça?
energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little bit of everything, and hey, I didn't want it to end.
Well, in particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense, but then everyone kind of settled in throughout the game and got back to playing some defensive hockey.
Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the EA Sports team, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. This should be a fantastic battle between these two squads. Welcome back to EA Sports, and we are
Nordiques sur
set
la
to
route
go
ce
down
soir.
in this
Tous,
hot,
tous les euros.
competitive season matchup. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Bulldogs take possession here on the opening drive. We are underway. Tosses it on to Coffee. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Scores! Popping bottles for Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
The Bulldogs know this rink, they know the bounces, and they benefit jumping out to a 1-0 lead.
And that's the advantage of playing in your home barn, but you have to cash in, you have to find a way to execute. You know every inch of the ice, you close quickly, and you couldn't get a better start than that under a minute in the opening frame.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Bulldogs gain control of the puck against the wall. Quebec team works, got control of it now from their own end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Sagan's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, my goodness, what a move! And it turns off the glove, and it stays out.
Nordiques makes an excellent save on an incredible scoring chance.
Puck picked up by Fano. Gains the zone through center. A chance in front! Oh, glove save and a beauty!
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. They've got numbers. The Bulldogs played along the boards. Fires it. Oh, what kind of save. Wow. Poked away. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Too much traffic in the lane. And that pass is intercepted. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Quebec team works, gain the line and into the zone. Linden's got it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Brodin. And some textbook body contact there. Oh, he scores!
Jonathan Taze.
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Quebec team works, no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Gaining steam here on the attack. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Verslickens has it and freezes the play. Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Nice job tying up his opponent. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Sagan's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The Bulldogs played along the wing. Coffey's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Saka's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Sundin's won the draw here in their own zone. gain possession along the wall. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quebec team works gain possession. Loses the coverage there. Oh, look at this. Lays into the body. The Bulldogs have it now. Puck scooped up by Solani. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Right on the doorstep. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Handles the puck. Oh, what a move. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Here in the late going to the frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Comes in off the wing. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
Sakas won the draw. The Bulldogs take possession in the neutral zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Bulldogs have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Sends the pass over. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Quebec teamwork's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
The Bulldogs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Fowler's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Driving right to the front. And a great save. Quebec team works. Penalty killers get a hold of it. Now a quick pass to Sundin. And that's stolen by Solani. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Bulldogs gain control of the puck. Scores! On the power play, they struck.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? Where they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert. I just love this power play, James. It's not just about skill, but you have to have the work ethic to be able to retrieve the puck as well. You've got to be harder on it than your opponent, and they get the PK running around. Absolute mayhem, and then eventually it goes in.
Feeds it on over to Hull. What a hit against the wall there. And he totally whiffs on that one. And he takes the pass. He's got a step. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. is in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Comeback team works, finally pushed back here in period number 2.
Shows you how quickly a game can change, James. Halfway through the game, and the opponent really has led the charge, and then you get that goal, and you have the opportunity to put them on their heels as you get within one. Great stuff there in that last shift.
The Bulldogs will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Steps across the blue line. Comeback team works, got the puck. With possession along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Sagan. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Intercepted at center by Solani. Play is blown dead with the offside.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Comeback team works, trailing by 1. Shakes off the coverage. Comeback team works, got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes it over. Poked away in the defensive end. The Bulldogs move it in. Fires it. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Merzlikins. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Takes it into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Comeback team works. Got the puck near the back end. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Bulldogs will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James, so they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK, force the puck to vulnerable spots, and get it down the ice.
And he sidesteps the check there.
James.
J'ai manqué de temps.
Both squads fired up for
Et en
this
fait, c'est
one
la maison,
tonight.
c'est
I
ça
welcome
que je
back
faisais.
to EA Sports for this hot competitive season showdown. Both teams are lined up and we are set to get things going. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. And he makes that save as well.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple...
Scores! And look at that! They are quickly on the board, and the crowd is going, what happened?
Well, if only it started that way all the time, exactly the way the coach would have drawn it up, but you certainly want to dictate pace when you are on the road, and you want to take the crowd out of it early. As a defender, there's certain areas of the ice that you just cannot give up, James, and you cannot give the middle of the ice, and that's exactly what happens here, and as a result, the goal is scored.
Jenners won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Lowers the boom with that hit. And he's ridden off the puck. The Pirates scoop it up along the boards. We got a whistle offside to call. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Sakas won the draw here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Hull. Quick shot! Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Tries to feed it over to Cooley. Takes a shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Taken along the wall by Reinhart. And he slides it quickly to Jenner. Puck grab by Phaneuf. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Oh, it stays out! Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta get kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Lindholm's lugging the puck. Big time hit in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Oh, they forced the turnover. Handles it along the blue line. Stops the rocket of a shot. Makes another stop. Slides the puck over. Into the offensive end now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fantastic save. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Moves it to the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Pass in front, and that's stopped. Oh, that was pulverizing in the corner. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Blocked away by Hammond.
Well, you don't make this save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly. Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
More than half the period has expired. 1-0 the score. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Here's a backhander. Score! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Hammond's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Slides it across. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. Taken by Fowler. Loses the coverage there. Oh, wow. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come
Quebec
with.
Cities jumps right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Oh, what a save in front!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Sakas won the faceoff. Picked up along the boards by Theodore. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Puck picked up by Reinhart. Moves it to Jenner. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Quebec City's got the puck along the boards. And that's deflected. Puts it on net. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Pirates need to do a better job of holding onto the puck. Yes, that means
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. That's a quick release shot that beats the goaltender clean, and you hear the ping. It's just a matter of where that puck's going to go. It doesn't come out, it goes in.
The Pirates, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Picked up by Messier. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Quebec City's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, look at this. Drills them. Pass across to Cooley. Quebec City's looking to break out of their own end. Puck scooped up by Jones. Quick pass to Cooley. And he's knocked off the puck there. Along the half wall with the puck. Quebec City's got control of it now from their own end. They've got some momentum here. A chance. How did he stop that one?
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Tap dances around the check. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. And that's picked up by Lindholm. Sends a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. They've got the defense outnumbered. Scores! Dylan Larkin! The Pirates have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Moves it to Larkin. Dishes it to Hall. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Pirates have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. From the neutral zone now. Quebec City's got a hold of the puck now. Excellent stick work on the play. And he slides it quickly to Barbashev. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Zaka. Cutting to the front of the net. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Brazo. Scoops up the puck now. Good hit. There's a violent collision. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
York's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick and he lost possession.
Here's an odd man rush. Wow, he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Quebec City's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. attacking zone. Stopped by the goaltender. And he shuts the door again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Quebec City's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. While the centers are jammed up,
C'est le but de l'Angleterre de nous.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. He's going to finish this play, but I love how he starts it. It's all with a loose puck battle, and you have to have the tenacity and the fight within you to win this battle. It ain't easy when you got a defender right on you, but you figure it out, power out, and you take it to the net.
Quebec City's won the draw in the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Dishes it off. Denied by the goaltender. They go on the attack through center. Moves around along the half wall. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. To the low slot. Let's go!
That's good.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. They've been behind all game, but they've clawed their way back with good habits, and they find themselves at an even score.
Quebec City's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Moves the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Reinhart. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It's going to throw back to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Oh, quick save.
Well, this is just an athletic save, and it's also a power push that is able to get him across the crease. I mean, I'm not sure how he got there in time from the strong side to the weak side post, but he did it.
That's blocked. Grabbed along the board by Hull. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. He got all of that hit. They've really got him on their heels here now. Intercepted. Moves by the check. Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear, and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
McInnes is ready to go at center. Here's a chance.
Another McInnes.
Gives them the lead.
That's just a heads-up shot. He saw the 5-hole opening. The quick delivery of the puck keeps the goaltender clean.
Quebec City's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt. Get on the prowl. Stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Shuts him down. Slides the puck to Kucherov. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop. Merzlikins freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Quebec City's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. And off the draw, they win possession. Shakes off the coverage. Quebec team works on the attack. Here he is on the tip. And it banks off a stick in traffic. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? Shot. And he comes up with a stop there.
Breaking up a play with intercepting and finding a way to gain speed and get it to the net. He just doesn't get it to the net. He finishes it off as well.
Sneaks by the poke check. There's a solid collision. Nylander's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Hakanpää. And that pass is redirected. Can't get it to go. And he takes the feed. Quebec City's got it along the wall. The Pirates take possession in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Moves inside. Broken up by Bourque. Picked up along the wall by Henrique. A little banging and crashing now. Shakes loose. And he'll have to play the puck here. Quebec team works, got it in their own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quebec City's got the puck in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Makes a save with the glove.
Hammond's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Pirates win the draw. Takes control of the puck. Here they are on the attack. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. From the slot, fires away. Big-time stop there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Great poke check on the reach. And that one's denied. On the backhand in front. Denied on the play. Whoa!
You don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
And makes the save.
Sometimes they don't ask how many. It's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Jenner's won the draw, and her squad will go to work. Puck grab by Cooley. Oh, here we go. Gets in front of it. Looks to get the puck over to Hull. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores!
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
Quebec City's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Hammond's doing a great job of making first, second, and third saves, but that's what's also telling you is that the defense has not been there tonight, James. Not doing a good job of protecting the middle of the ice or protecting their goaltender. They're lucky that he's bailing them out right now. They got to find a way to answer the call and garner their own momentum.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Hall's got him behind the net. Feeds the puck up to Ovechkin. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a pass to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. The Pirates get a hold of it. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he stops that with the blocker. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit.
It's frustrating, James. You're down by a bunch late in the game. You know you're not getting back in it, and then you deliver a hit. That's all frustration right there.
Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Scores!
You don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Quebec City's coaches had to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Looks to make a play over to Linden. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Quebec teamwork's mindset was to get a lot of pucks on net, and they certainly accomplished that tonight.
Yeah, you know what the pregame meeting was about, that shot-first mentality and to attack the lanes. That's exactly what they did. They disguised the shot, they changed the angle of it, and they always had the net drive looking for a rebound.
Oh, this should be a fun one here on the ice tonight. Welcome to EA Sports for this hot competitive matchup.
Télévision, 4 ans.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Oilers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And he loses control here. Receives the pass. On the attack along the boards. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Taken by Messier. And it's a quick pass to McInnes. Made the stop on the play. Oh, what a hit against the boards.
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Oh, he worked him.
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Quebec teamwork's got the puck at center. The Oilers take over on possession. Stop it. Scores!
Et là, des derrière sur le retour.
Over the rebound, and he puts it in.
Was going to get an assist on this goal here, James, and it's a product of being in the right spot at the right time, and that's not a fluke. That is all him. He's got the IQ, the smarts, and the anticipation skills to disrupt this pass.
Comeback team works. Aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play, because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Big save by the goaltender once again. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Slavkovsky's got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Cuts to the front. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he puts that one aside with ease. Theodore's got it behind his own net. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit. Comeback team works, gain possession along the boards. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Ekholm's got it along the wing. Grabs possession of the puck. Denies him.
Merzlikins is so dialed in, makes an incredible save from the slot area.
Drives to the paint. They score. And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. This goal is a product of the goaltender not being able to find the puck. And anytime you're in the offensive end, you want to get traffic in front for this very reason. You can see him battling in the butterfly to try and find it, and he finds it too late.
Comeback team works. Clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop, because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Hard hit frees up the puck. And that's a great hits-up play by Reinhart. Loses the coverage there. Comeback team works. Got a hold of the puck. Gaining speed through. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Comeback team works, taking full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Edmonton's won it. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Nylander. Sends it out front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Takes the pass. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. From the back of the cage with the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, he gives up the body on that. Clearing attempt. Monstrous hit on his part of the corner. Long pass up ahead to center.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Great save by Merzlikins.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Oilers carried along the wall. Puck sails onto the bench, sending a few people ducking. Comeback team works. Coaches wanted to see more pucks on net going into this one, and I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Comeback team works in now. Oh, look at this. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Well, let's see what period two has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. So he scores! Connor McDavid! Edmonton's got to find a way to get a couple more now after showing some signs of life.
The pushback is on, much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first, James. And they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the face-off. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Here they come on the rush. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Yager's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating, he's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Stopped with ease. Quebec teamwork's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Comes up with a monster save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Shakes himself free. Stopped by the goaltender.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Big hit along the boards.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Dismiss that chance. Bork's got it in the defensive end. Moves it on over to Ovechkin. And he loses control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Gets his stick on it. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Odd man rush. Quebec teamwork's got the puck. Good use of the body on the play. And they continue to apply pressure here. Back at the point, they set it up. Answers it with an even better save. And now he moves it quickly to Reinhart. Quebec teamwork's got a hold of it against the wall. Long lead pass to McInnes. Puck picked up by Messier. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Spooner. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Puck scooped up, breakaway. He scores! Breakaway, and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Quebec teamwork's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find the offense goal after goal here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup. So what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I got to feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated. They look frustrated, as they should be.
Back in with attention. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. The Oilers desperately needed that, and Cheryl, I know I sound like Captain Obvious on that one.
Well, 2-goal deficit is certainly better than a 3-goal deficit, James. I know I'm Captain Obvious as well there. But finding a way to get it done, there's a lot of time left in this game for them to claw their way back in. It just takes one to reset the sail.
Puck grab by Ekholm. Edmonton's got it behind the net. Takes the feed at the back end. Turns it aside.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Quebec teamwork's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Leakins has really struggled to
tonight. His save percentage has been poor, but that save has got to give him some confidence. He's got to string some of them together. I mean, it's been all on the forward group, finding a way to put the puck in the net. They really rallied in front of him tonight.
Takes it across the blue line. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Coughs it up on the play. The Oilers have it against the wall. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Comeback team works, got control of it now from their own end. Slides it quickly to Hull. All alone! Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And this one's underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now playing. How do you view this one?
Edmonton's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much through the first 40 minutes of play. But it'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities. And when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas. And then you got to capitalize.
Comeback team works, got possession of the puck. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Oilers have it from their own end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Gretzky. Edmonton's got the puck. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Centering pass in front. And that goes off a stick. Slides it across to Phaneuf. Cuts to the paint. Here's a shot. Oh, stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. And he takes the dish. Just gets enough to keep it out. The Oilers will play it in their own end. And now he moves it to Elias. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Slides it up front. And now he angles it across to Marchand. Intercepts the pass at center. To the front. Tremendous stop by Ottinger.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. And that will stop. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it over with pace to Ekholm. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck.
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Scores! Absolutely finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Cutback teamwork's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. The Oilers take it along the wall. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Ottinger's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Cutback teamwork's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Edmonton's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Takes it at center. And the puck skips away after that move.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it out. Takes the puck. Tremendous save by Merzlikins. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hull.
Quebec teamwork's been stifling their opponent all game long. Just they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play. And wow, they're going forward quick and in a hurry. And they're just dominating the scoreboard. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck. And that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Quebec team works up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Fowler's got it in the offensive zone. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Oh, great defensive effort. And not much on that one. Quebec team works. Got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Scores! And looks for it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-timer, and he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
Quebec teamwork's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And he takes the feed. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Makes the save. The Oilers have it now. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Now a quick pass to McDonald. Moves into the slot. Fantastic save. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Spooner. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Circles back to center ice. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Nice feed from the right wing. Great stick work with the steal. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down.
Victoire de Nordiques de façon dominante sur la route ce soir contre les Oilers d'Edmonton. À la télévision, 4
Yeah, I mean, they were peppering the other goaltender, James. Even if they were on the outside in a dead angle shot, they took it because they knew they had net front presence as well. When you have an attack mentality and a shot first mentality, you have players jump in the net.